Where's your motivation?
Hello. Welcome in Arctic, welcome in Jazzo. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. So, normally I don't use my model on Exhibition Day 3.
Oh, banana.
But I added some tweaks which will hopefully make the game run better, so we'll see if if it runs any better with my model now. Hopefully it does. It was running, to be fair, without my model it was running pretty okay. Nice ponytails, thank you. So that's what that does. That's right. Oh, welcome in, Brie. Hello. I love how that's the first thing you say, Brie. You're looking very banana today, am I? Banani, if you will. Anyway, yeah. So we'll try it. We'll see. It was only the fights where I got like the build frame drops. I did some tweaks. I did a mod thingy setting to change things. So hopefully that will have done the trick. We'll see. If not, we'll live with it because I got a new redeem and I want you guys to enjoy it. So yeah, especially Kath, because it was Kath's ideas. Hopefully Kath comes in today and she can try the redeem herself. This was Kath's suggestion. Yeah, with that said, let's just start the game up. We can still chat and we're going to see how things run, you know. So yeah, I downloaded a mod which basically just tweaks a bunch of Unreal Engine settings, and I changed a couple of settings as well, and hopefully no blue, only banana. Yeah, so the reason I haven't had anything besides blue for a long time is because it would like layer them over the top of each other and they get broken. But I found a way where I can have the redeems turn off until the other redeem is finished. So blue will be back once this one expires. Does that make sense? So there is blue, don't worry. It just doesn't appear, it just disappears when banana is active. Banani. Welcome in, Mamamoo. I noticed you signed up for my thingy. I'm looking forward to playing with you, my dude. It's been a hot minute. Let me move out you guys' way. No, 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 no. What if I want a blue banana? It doesn't work, it just breaks. Yeesh. I think the last time we played together it was Hunt Showdown, if I'm not mistaken. Bought the game and everything. Wow, you slapped down like €1.50 for that bad boy? Yeesh. That's no joke. Open the map real quick. Let's see. I think we went pretty much everywhere except the danger spots. Play less than 2 hours. I think it's 3 hours, isn't it? The refund thing, or did they make it 2 hours now? We've been here, haven't we? Didn't I just unlock this? What is this? Also. Lost Woods? What? Zelda reference? Always been to? Are you sure about that? I think you might have your wires crossed there. The Lost Woods. Oh, there we are.
Useful.
Music record. 7 streams in a row. Let's go. Hey HJ. You'll be happy to know that I got that tweak mod that you mentioned finally. Hopefully it means I can use my model again properly without any issue. We'll see. We'll see. At the very least it should be a bit more stable, I hope. Okay, we can leave. Yes. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, my dude. Also, I'll see you in a sec. Free? Oh, Yellow Harvest, Lost Woods. So wait, there's another one behind this? Maybe if I swim around. What is... So this is the harvest? Yes, okay. Okay, I see. It should be like this way. Maybe Escalade can get through these trees actually.
Fastest ball.
No. Maybe you have to fly to get there. Okay. We'll try going around the back and see if we can see it there.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Crushing Cavern. We will do some progress today, but I would also like to look at a couple more of these areas because we do need to level up anyway. Deals very high single target light damage. Can break rank S on break. Oh, it's expensive as hell. I don't know about that one, Chief. Increase rank to A and fills all AP, but sets self-have. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. That sounds friendly. Yeah, it sounds nice in here, doesn't it? I'm sure nothing bad will show up here, right? Mezzo Forte. We wanted this, right? Was that the one we wanted? Replay stance to give 2 to 4 AP and only costs 1. It's a really good skill. Let's figure out where we can put it. Destroy target shields, we want that. Defensive to all enemies is nice. I might ditch offensive switch. Because we don't need both of these. We need one or the other, right? Low single target damage implies defenseless. 1 hit. Uses what element? This one does its defenseless for everybody. I don't think I want both of these. I need to get rid of one. So guard down. Here's the thing, right? The main thing is we want defenseless on a boss. Why would you want light damage when you could be doing heavy damage instead? True. Yeah, this is low single. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. First pun of the day. I'm not sure. I mean, having extra damage come out while doing defenseless is probably nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, beautiful. We have all our elixirs. Nice. I think we can actually get an upgrade to get another healing thingy. I may want to do something about that soon. We need to go back to the camp for that though. And I'm not that desperate for it right now, so it should be fine. Whoa. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Are you friendly? You don't look very friendly, but
it's an ambush.
It's an ambush. Okay, well. It's that time again. It's time for me to suck at the video game.
Watch out.
Let's dance.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
Okay. Character can't gain AP. Okay. I'm glad I did what I did when I did.
Here we go.
I love how you went first, even though it was in an ambush. That's actually really nice. Question. Can't even hit them. Okay. DPS race? Is that what this is? I don't know if I'm built for this thing. Oh, I see.
Ready to parry.
Am I still exhausted? No. Okay, so I can get my stuff back. That's good. I don't have enough. So I'll reapply stance and get our AP back. Why did she not get a turn?
Oh well.
Um, 3 hits, so it's not gonna. You know, I think we're slightly off on the old DPS thing, yeah.
You're outmatched.
The physical damage against 1 to 3 back. Yeah. Five hits.
Here we go.
Can't just wait. We need to do damage now. So we do spark.
Incoming.
I'm waiting.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Okay, I can actually deal damage. Yippee! 3 hits, medium. Jesus. We're dead. We're very, very dead. You have no AP left, huh? Oh wait, she didn't get AP back. She didn't. Okay then. Not the best, the first fight of the game of today. Not exactly a welcome back you know, learn the game at your own pace type fight. Yeah, as long as you play perfectly, you can do it just fine. HJ thinks he's so funny. I'm gonna give it another go, though. Wait, can't we just leave?
It's
But it was very I was very optimized. I don't think I am very optimized, but we'll see, we'll see. See how close I can get if I really try. B to dodge, right?
Look out.
Get ready. Just try it. My
Why is that so annoying? Reach free aim shot this no, that's a lot there.
Finesse and grace.
Focus water. We'll have her give us AP, I guess.
Okay.
I see I was doing ridiculous damage. I don't know what I'm missing for Ciel, but she really ain't all that for me.
Get ready.
Okay.
Watch out.
Eyes up, Perso.
Okay, we're gonna do plentiful harvests now. So we can at least have somebody have something.
Get ready.
Dude, and he blocks every other turn as well. Like, what? He isn't burning right now. Freeze for each free aim shot. Right, so we go. But it's only a one hit, so it doesn't actually help us.
Here we go.
Yeah. Weak to fire. Oh, no wonder you're taking so much masses of damage. It's because you're weak to fire.
Incoming.
That makes sense. Look at all the damage I'm doing.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
Okay, the count is low. Would be nice to get one of those.
Your cards have spoken.
Yo, okay. Why are you still exhausted? Oh, I guess that just happened, huh? Slice defenseless. She has nothing to spend. Yippee. Okay, I got it to less than half. I think I'll pass on this boss for now. I'm probably not ready. Let's go. That was much better. Yeah. The problem is, as you say, if I don't parry all those, then I'm done. You know, I have to do everything perfectly. And if it's that tight, that probably means I'm better off just coming back when I'm stronger. So. Mr. Esquire, I believe we've seen what we want to see from this area. Actually, you know what we should do though? Let's go to camp. And then, who is it we do it with? This guy? Upgrade resources. Oh, I thought we had a... Oh no, we have a shape of life. Yeah, there you go. Is that how many they have total? That isn't that much. Let's even it out a little bit. Yeah, because exhaust is like, not only are you not getting the AP from the parry, but then you're not getting AP in general. Like Mayo got to do nothing in that fight, basically. And she's normally the one I work towards when it comes to the damage, you know. I'm all about the male damage, but she didn't get to shine in that fight. Welcome back, Bree. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't even pay attention, but I didn't notice any lag in the fight. So I guess we can use model in fights now. Yippee! The reason I capitulated is because if I were not streaming, this game would be perfectly acceptable performance-wise. Maybe not perfect, definitely not like S tier in terms of performance, but acceptable, I think. So, from a critique standpoint, I think it passes. Swim. It could be better though. But as far as Unreal goes, it's far from the worst. Random little island. We could be true expeditioners and explore the vast areas. What is that? I am not putting that haircut on anyone, but I kind of like that one. That one might be nice. That curly one, hell no. Let's see. I like that one actually. Does Verso have any haircuts? No. No.
Acceleration.
Stone Walls Cliff Cave. Wait, Stone Wave Cliff Cave. Go for the Forgotten Battlefield, I see. Well, there's time for that later. I have to figure out what this is all about. I'm just kidding, I saw it. Is that another boss? That boss better be reasonable. I think that's my only complaint with this game, actually.
Lovely.
He was too fat for it? What do you mean? He's not fat. Look at him. He's in shape. That's my only complaint with this game, is that the progression and the enemy and like the difficulty scaling feels off. Like as a player, I don't feel like I have any way of knowing what I'm getting into until it's too late. Some RPGs do this in a very like blatant way, where they'll be like, enemies stronger than you will be like red, weaker than you blue, like in Persona. Or they'll have straight up levels above them. But this game doesn't have any kind of system really, as far as I can tell, to let you know if you're out of your league, besides the cave telling you it's a danger zone. But there's a bunch of bosses that I've fought that have just been like, I shouldn't be doing this yet. Like the Chroma guys, I probably shouldn't have done that fight. I did, but I probably shouldn't have done from where I was at, you know.
Nice.
Nice. That is nice. You're right. Yeah. It's just a personal preference thing, I guess, to know the levels of things and stuff. I like that. I know it can feel a bit handholdy. It feels like, oh, that's level 25, therefore it's X stronger than me. But like, I don't know. I find it frustrating to get into a fight and not know if I'm just sucking or if I'm not ready yet. You know what I mean? That's the part that frustrates me. Is like, is this doable? I don't know. I need to ask chat, but if I wasn't a streamer, I couldn't do that, could I? Like if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would have fought that guy a bunch more, thinking, oh, maybe I'm just having a skill issue. Let me keep going. Or I would have looked it up, but like, I'm a bigger fan of knowing the things in the game. This, I think we've fought a guy like this before. We should be fine. I still think they bring Gustav back somehow. I don't know about that. I don't know how that would possibly come about. Okay, we got a burn. That's all we wanted. Anything else is bonus, really.
Not impressed.
Oh my goodness. Talk about a feint.
Stuff.
On me.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
What?
Not looking good.
see what I mean? Like, look at the damage I'm doing. It's nothing. Look at the damage he's doing. He's taking me out like no one's business. It's always with 65 health. I feel like that's called stronger.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
You know what? You need more attacks in that combo. I don't feel like that was enough.
Okay.
You take more turns as well. Yeah, but I thought that was just... I don't know what I thought. I guess I thought there was more usage. Like, but either way, it's good to have the extra. It's not that hard. What about this area where there's no equipment at all?
Let's carve a path.
Look, don't get me wrong. Just because I have some issues with the game doesn't mean I am saying the game is bad or anything. Just something, you know, that I would tell the devs if they were to ask for feedback. They wouldn't ask me though. Let's be real. Yeah, I think this game needs more one-hit kills as well. I don't feel like there's enough in the game, actually. There is though, you just missed it? Oh, well, you mean that? You mean that thing that I'm looking at right there? Is that it by any chance? We revive Mayo.
Let's go again.
Oh, this is exactly what we
Take
need.
down their shields.
Let's carve a path. Disaster exponentially.
Power up.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Also, not a big fan of the shield spam. Honestly, maybe I'm just coming across all the enemies that I hate right now. But the last enemy on this enemy, I hate them already. Wow, we haven't even had a chance to use the Elia, huh? Here's the most control. Ooh. On the left? Oh. At least I've got this counter down. That should help. Right. Actually, this works out just fine because... if I want to be really cheeky, I could do one more shot here. Perfect. And then do follow-up. Did that even do damage? Hello?
Careful now.
Blades sharpened.
Can you stop with the shields? Did that not do damage? I'm confused. I thought I was making a big play. I want to consume Foretell for now. I wish this healed allies in some way. That would have been nice. That's 1 AP per... yeah, so we want to do this thing. He's not taking damage, and I don't know why. He's marked. It doesn't say he has a specific status. Do I need to break him? Perhaps. I mean, I'll do this for the AP. It's not going to do any damage. It is going to constantly mark him though, which is very strange.
Try me.
I can't even see what's happening. I could heal and do damage. No, I'm not going to do damage, am I? But I could heal in general.
I would have lived. Just try it. You're outmatched. Let's go again.
I'm just gonna do a story. Fuck this. How do I get out of here? Right here. Oh, there's an item right here. What the hell? Lumina. Color Lumina. Most enemies have weak spots you can shoot to gain an advantage, except the ones that would actually matter for. Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm a bit salty right now. I apologize if that annoys anyone. What is that? Another area, I'm assuming? We go straight for the Forgotten Battlefield. I don't know if it'll tell me on like a main story area if I'm underleveled or not. Well, it would though, right? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am speed.
Everyone okay?
Forgotten Battlefield. Be honest, HJ. Is my party set up dog shit? Like, what did I miss?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could. but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Well, we just have his body with us. Are we gonna bury the arm? Because I think we need the arm, don't we? Oh my god, it's John Dark Souls.
Let me show you something.
Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, going to be defended with a gradient count. Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Please survive.
Why can't I just use the parry button? You know, I really haven't figured out what the best move is for this dude. Because on one hand, being able to do 5 hits and get additional perfection from crit, that's nice, right? But at the same time, I could start with extra AP, so it's like, which is better, you know? I guess if I do Assault 0 first, I'm more likely to get to C, which means I can then get to the Paradigm Shift when it matters even more for extra AP. So I think Assault 0 is going to be my open 2. So he easily gets to C with that.
Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched.
So then we do Paradigm Shift. Does that count as me being on B? I actually don't know. Also, why is Mail at the front now? This is confusing. Let's do...
Flames on me.
What? Feels good to actually kill an enemy. Wait, why is Lune in my party? Hello? Low ice damage, gain 4 AP as the target's body. Okay. Seems good to me. Oh right, it's not like the jump, you have to do it on time. Wait, does he consume perfection when he uses the bonuses for perfection? Actually, I haven't been paying attention to that.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Just wait for the 5th parry button. That one's going to be lit, guys. Nope, you got hit. Oh, I guess so. I'm not going to waste the thingy. Why is my party different? I didn't do this. Can we not do that to my party? Thank you. I don't use Lune for a reason. Disclaimer, I like Lune as a character much more than CL. It's just I don't like the way she plays. Too much setup. I know, but she's just too much hassle, honestly. It is what it is.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
What are you hiding there, sir? Some money. Alright, we always get first track. Tee.
Here we go.
More tanky than you look.
Blades on me.
That looks like a shootable, but it isn't, I guess. Oh, maybe she just can't hit it from this angle.
Okay.
CL incoming.
Guard up.
That was definitely a tricky shot, I'll tell you, I'll give you that much. Of course I shielded. To kill this guy first.
I'm ready.
That's gonna put me in defensive again, which means nothing will happen.
On fire.
We just want this for Virtuous.
Parry it.
I thought I mistimed that, not gonna lie. Yo, big damage.
So be it.
Is it the more damage they do, the more damage I do?
Good.
When I counter them?
Look out!
Is it? Sure seems that way.
Watch out, Mael.
A mortal hit means gradient then, I guess. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this actually. I wanted fire, not mark, please. There. Okay, you know what? I could finish him off like this. Wasn't the intention, but I guess. Sure, fuck it. 3 hits. Maybe the third one will be enough to kill him. And the answer is yes. Did those level up? Wait, weapons level up like that? No, I think I got some weapons, maybe, possibly. I don't know.
Lovely.
Weapon upgrade, yeah. Just from fighting them, I guess. For a Mason. Appreciate every look, Aiden. Sun skills always apply 10 full deal damage taken is doubled. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn to recover. What do you mean can consume? Can consume? Will I get a prompt? Cover 5 health per full tel applied. Yeah, whatever. Oh, do we have more pictos now? We do. We have longer shell. Applying shells, the duration is increased by 2. It will if you have one. I see. Okay, so it's just automatic. Gotcha. Do we still have the shell thing on her, actually? I gave up on that. Because I would put shell on and then people would like die in one hit anyway, so it was like whatever. What do I need this for then? De-engagement, your low target fire is weak to fire. Oh, I guess I had to buy that for something else maybe. Because I don't think I want to use that. Your weapon maybe got upgraded? This one got upgraded. Classic skill increases skill damage for all other elements by 20%. That might be better. At the moment, she comes out on her own when she comes out, so having healing might not be that good actually. As like a main thing she does, I mean. Like, oh, she does extra, she gets extra benefits when she heals the nobody that she comes out with. Makes me wonder if we're gonna end up with 6 people at one point. That'd be pretty sick, having two waves to throw in.
Let's go the path.
Right, let's stick to plan. Can I actually hit this then? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we could Swift Stride Mezzo Forte into our big attack. That might actually be like a good way to do things. Alright, we want to do Searing Bond on this guy.
This.
Watch out.
Press it to so.
Let's go the path.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. One thing I really like about this game is even if you get knocked out, they don't miss out on XP. Because when I was playing Final Fantasy, man, every time someone died, it was always the one that was furthest behind in XP, and it just kept getting worse. It was like so typical, you know. Ooh.
Perfect.
New pick though, Energizing Star, plus 1 AP on Battle Star. That's something I should probably... Look at this guy dancing over. I think I should probably learn. Okay, gradient counters are pretty generous. I'll give it that.
Oh well.
Or maybe I'm just really good at timing them. I don't know. Oh, I am getting frame drops in the fights, but the frame times are better, so it doesn't feel as bad. It might be what's happening. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna spend some time to heal some folks up.
Not looking good. Flames. On me. Okay.
Perfect. And now I can do this. And then he just dies, I guess. Okay, sure. Works for me. Wait, have we gone backwards or is this a new flag? Right, you really do care about crits, so that's what we're gonna focus on for you. You might care about crits, I forgot, and you... big damage. What does she care about? Honestly, she's not that big on crits based on what we have right now. But maybe we should be focused on might more so than anything else with her. Bada bing, bada boom. Speaking of her, I want to get something really good for you. Dark Path is great. Okay, where am I going to get all this AP from? That's my question. Target ally plays melee against 4 AP. Okay. That could be useful. Deal extreme dark damage to all enemies, absorb allies. Get health and enemies foretell to increase damage. Ooh. That's a nice one. Shell, powerful, and rush. It costs 6. What does this one do? Yeah, we might want to save up for this. I don't know if I necessarily use it forever, but at the very least it's a good way to get down here to this. I don't know if we want to use Twilight Dance for a while until we figure some stuff out. Speaking of figuring some stuff out, how about we get you some different Victos. We'll switch roulette for energizing start 4. You've learned energizing start 3, which does what again? Plus 1 AP again, okay. Energizing start... Wait, no, we won't pick those. Energizing start 1 we apparently didn't learn, which is silly. We definitely want to learn that as well. And then we can starting with basically all our AP. If we get enough Lumina points, which we honestly can. Okay, and then for Luminas, I'm going to put roulette back on you. Bada bing, bada boom. Energizing start 3 costs 15, which is a lot, so we'll hold off on that. Although... this never happens. We rarely dodge. That brings us up to 10. Play first. Basic attack applies defenseless. We can get 5 more somewhere then. Increased break damage will do, I think, for now for her. Dead energy plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Do we not? We didn't really have that. Okay. Energizing attack. 1 AP on base, I see. Energizing start 3 is the one that costs 15. One we're learning. Do we not have energizing start 2? We must have missed it. How could you do this, guys? You missed it. You missed energizing start 2. Go get it, guys. What are you waiting for? You waiting for an invitation? Huh? What do we have on her? Increase break damage on counter attack might be nice, actually. No, we want to do pick those. I don't know why it keeps. Why does it keep doing that? Kind of weird. Breaking counter. I want to learn that. You never base attacks. This is pointless. Well, no. I mean, if I remember to do it, it's good though. Instead of breaker, how about we give you? Oh, energizing pain, yeah. No longer gain AP on parry, gain AP on getting hit. Oh, it gives you a ton of defense. Look at that. Hold the phone. Let me cook. Energizing start instead of breaker. What is energizing break? 3 AP on breaking a target. That's pretty nice also. Right. You know what? Fine. Just because I need to learn this stuff. Let's just make it so we're actually learning things, shall we? It's more important, I think. Plus 1 AP on base attack is fine. I mean, I guess it gives a maximum. When he shoots a lot, then he can get 2 back like quickly. It would be nice if we had some kind of energizing shot, but I don't know if that would even be possible because it would cost 1 to get 1. It'd be like infinite shots. I don't think that would really work. Maybe it'd be a chance of getting AP on shot. That would be pretty nice. Is there anything else we really want to learn here that we're not currently learning? Can I change the filter to make it so it's unlearned? No. Okay. Extra AP on parry but damage receives double. It's like way too risky for my dumb ass. Death bomb is nice. Death bomb could go somewhere. I think if we get rid of augmented aim. No, why has it done this again? Why does it keep doing that? What was I doing? God damn it, I've lost it now. Death bomb. Probably not the guy to put it on, but it's fine. And now I want to do my luminous. And now he spray damage on base attack. That's pretty nice for him. He does that a lot. Me bought Skitari bundle. Me having fun. Oh, you got a new class with that, I'm assuming. Increase crit chance on burning enemies. Thing is, he does care about crit, right? That's we have to get rid of this then. Augmented aim. It costs 7. that'll have to do for now. Everyone should have a pick though, yes? And we're all learning something except Lune, who's not being used anyway. Right, is this just a random checkpoint or is there a reason for this flag? I think this is just random. Oh no, it does lead somewhere.
Let's carve a path.
I do have Burning Sean, right? Okay.
Place on me.
Ready.
Take this.
They're resistant to dark damage.
It's locked on you.
Let's dance.
That one has a sound. Burning shot where? When our burning shot on? I could have sworn I turned it on. Did I mess up? Edit luminous. Burning shot, where is it? No, I do have it on. I'm just being very unlucky. Okay. Fine. Many leave. I have no interest speaking with you. What you doing later? No idea. Let me guess, you want me to help set up a virtual machine? If I have the energy, I will. But I don't know. Maybe. There's another flag. It makes sense because it's a battlefield, right? But okay, where do you want to be? First of all, I'm gonna be this way. Oh, what a coward! Okay, sounds good to me. See, I do have flame on. Flame on!
I'm ready. On fire.
Okay, we're gonna do Serum Bond. It's not the best damage type for these guys, but being able to do multi-hit is still pretty nice.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
I really don't need help. So we are on sea, technically. What about now? What are we on now, bitch? Na, 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 na,
It's locked on you.
He took damage. Was that from the burn? Okay, this one was easy, thank goodness. Actually fighting him is going to be another matter. Head tongue.
Careful now.
Do I have to break you?
I'll manage.
I'll break you like I should.
Good stuff.
Oops, wrong button. That's a pretty successful first turn, and it's not even finished yet. He's already burning, so let's do this.
On fire.
Wow, okay. I feel like I had trouble with the last one of these I did, but that one was pretty clean. Polished chromic catalyst. More upgrade thingies. Do we have? Couldn't we maybe level some of these weapons up? But then at the same time, what if I find a better weapon?
Nice.
What's I want to do in such a situation?
An advantage.
That's what I say when I make money in real life. I go, "Ooh, an advantage." The boss comes up to me with a paycheck and I'm like, this might come in handy. Yeah, I know, I'm goofy. I think we move on. There might be something we missed, but who knows? Who knows?
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, I could have sworn there was something there. Oh, it was one of these, maybe. Okay. And that makes this the last one, I guess.
An advantage.
Yippee!
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I'm gonna grab a cola real quick. I'm not gonna like pause or anything. I'm just gonna go downstairs and upstairs. It's gonna be easy. Watch. Ready? Time me. And starto. I'll bike. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Mavoxy. Welcome in. Let me guess, have you been playing Deltarune? Thank you for shouting her out for me. Yeah, it is me, it is you. I'm so glad you're streaming again. You know what really sucks though? I can't actually hang out on your stream because I need to play Deltarune myself. But I hope you're really enjoying it. My stream opening got clipped, apparently. Yeah. Guess someone was showing it off or something. I don't know. You need to go for your clips, my Foxy, and then, you know, give them a good look. Yeah, let me give you another one and see if we get a better clip. Not only alive, but streaming again. Oh. I guess that's your most recent. It might, if it's from Deltarune. If it's from a Deltarune stream, then that's going to keep coming up because I've got it set to show clips from the same game where possible. So it'll probably be the same thing every time. If that is indeed clipped from your Deltarune stream. Anyway, I went downstairs to grab a cola for like 2 seconds and then you raided, so... That's where I was, my apologies. It is set to random, or it's set to like current relevant to game as well. So, you know, maybe you should like curate your clips better or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I understand if you need to raid and run. We're playing Expedition 33. If you don't want spoilers, you may want to lurk or hide or run away and hide under your pillow or something, because spoilers are abound. In fact, I've already spoiled you, arguably. So yeah, go ahead. Otherwise, feel free to hang out and enjoy the Expedizione. Not gonna lie, I've been a bit salty to start. I came across 2 really annoying bosses right at the start of this stream, and I was like, bruh. I already want to switch game, but I'm better now. Crossing the sea was hard, but didn't expect to find a war zone ringing with Nevrons. What we got? Increased damage while inverted. Where? Got really salty in my stream. I hate a certain character. That's fair. There's something about Toby Fox and like he makes quirky characters, but sometimes they're really annoying. So I can understand hating a character. Okay, we're gonna fight the merchant to see what his secret item is. We're gonna send Mael, I guess. I see. Okay, that's fine. The right buttons at the right time and then you win. Yeah, it's so easy. Especially when you drop to 40 FPS every time they attack. Do we go straight into Swift Stride? We're not gonna have an... Well, we could mess up Forte actually, so that's fine. Okay, we Mezzo Forte. That allows me to keep my stance and get some action points. Okay, enjoy your self-care. Good day. Thanks for raiding. You're not distracting me at all, I promise. It doesn't matter because I win.
Precision.
Soon. I will win soon.
On me.
Any second now. There you go, I won, see? Who needs to pay attention? I don't want part of my secret stash, but you drew me good. Have a look-sees. An outfit for male. Ooh, worth it. We're gonna slay. You really don't need those. You may need these though, I'll buy these. We have a lot of Color of Lumina, we might want to use a bunch. Can be, the only thing about using Color of Lumina is, I swear to God, I'm gonna put like 20 on a character and then they're gonna randomly die. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be so mad. We haven't really been using those. I'm not gonna worry about wasting my money on them. Should we buy those just for having it? I don't really know what inverted actually does. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I also don't think I'll come back, so I guess I have to buy it, huh? It's level 8, healing scores cost 1 less, generate 1 earth stay in the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That'd be nice. Okay. Probably won't use half of that, but again, I won't come back probably, so best to pick it up while I'm here. Let's see what the new drip looks like. Oh. Can't really see it. Wow. We dripped out. Blah 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 blah. Nobody asked. I think we learned a bunch of stuff on that fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we did. Yes, I'm bullying him. What you gonna do about it? Edit my pictos. Let me just clear these, Loki. Oh, I can't clear all of them, really? Oh no, I can. Okay. Okay. I see. I think I understand why I've been messing up with the controls. Exposing attack is nice, but we don't want her necessarily. Well, actually, first things first. Let's make sure that we learn anything that I give a shit about. Death bomb we're learning, that's fine. Longer shell, whatever. This is whatever. This is too risky until we know how it works. So, okay, sweet. So now what I can do is I can put on the shit that's really expensive, like energizing start, attack lifesteal, because I want her to have AP most of all, because she's my go-to right now. Plus 1 AP on base attack. No. Increased damage on first hit actually might not be worth it for her because she's mostly setting up for her first few turns. I don't really imagine there's anyone who's going to get that much value from that actually. Anyway, I don't pick those. Let's get lifesteal. You're the only one who doesn't have a self-heal really. Go end your kit. Increased break damage on counter attack is fine, but Increased break damage in general. Might be nice to have. And then energizing start for extra AP. And then we're gonna turn off cleansing tint. Energizing start again. Energizing start 2 hasn't been learned yet, so I guess that's fine. We have 2 points left. We'll probably give them more points soon. So until then, I guess. Do, 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 do. We have 5 Chroma Elixirs now, baby.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh no, it's Gwen, Lord of Cinder. Boom, boom, boom. What the? I thought this was just gonna be a fight. What just happened?
Are you hurt?
Fine.
I don't want to see any more death plunged into a pit of blood and bodies. Bad timing on that one. You kind of jinxed yourself. Okay. You're not gonna be an asshole, right? You're gonna be a reasonable boss, and you're not gonna make me upsetty spaghetti. And you're not gonna be immune to all the shit that I just did. Wait a minute, you were immune to all the shit that I just did.
Just try it.
My goodness. Okay, it's a 5 attack combo.
Here we go.
I do like how shooting gives me perfection. That does actually help quite a lot with my current synergy. Can you even set this guy alight? You can, okay.
Here's your card.
Hold on. I did the gradient instead of the jump. Getting confusing now. We could actually use front fire. We could actually use the healing for a change.
Use your fire. Didn't really need it.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's go.
From fire.
I could give AP. I don't know. I know one of us doesn't need it, but never a bad time to have AP, you know?
Watch out, my Al. I've lived through worse.
I say we go from fire again, keep the damage up.
Use your fire.
I'm gassed.
Alright, big damage time.
Finesse and precision.
Still mean.
We do Final Path. Final Path is such a good skill. I'm so glad I got that. Like, lots of damage and it applies shit. I couldn't be happier. That's what I like to see, you know?
I'll use your fire.
Yesha! Okay, phase 2's coming, that's for sure. You think I believe that the fight's that easy? What's phase 2? Oh, 2 swords. Okay. You got it. At least he kept the stacks, that's something. That's a jump. Hey, that's a pretty good emo for this. Oh, this is not great.
Let's cover path.
He's in a really good position. I want to keep it that way. Oh, it hits twice
Spill
now.
some ink.
Oh well.
Jesus Christ. What do you think I... Huh?
Let's dance. I can do it.
Go again.
Lady Luck smiles today.
We do hotel again. I don't. Oh, I only maximum 20.
I'll manage.
How are we gonna do this? Let's do this. That combo is just death, I think. I don't know if I have the enemy to survive that combo. We don't have enough of from fire. We'll do Paradigm Shift.
I'm not giving up.
Watch out. Just try it.
Prevents character from being healed. Okay, I see.
Last-ditch effort.
Understood. Oh, look at him. Interesting.
Don't die next time. Just try it.
Let's spill some ink. Not leaving you behind.
Actually survived. Holy shit. It's possible to live. Oh. Okay, I'm almost at where I need to be for powering that properly. Bit late, I think, but
On fire. Blades sharp.
come on, baby.
Finesse and precision.
Yo. Now this is absolute cinema. His sword could do that. Oh, he took his sword. Oh, I see. Yo, I got his sword as a weapon? Level 9? Base attack as an extra hit. Oh, we got some good shit. Huge. Actually huge. Literally, that weapon is huge.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Oh, I'm immediately looking at that. Play again after a base attack. Huh? Excuse me? What? Yes, please. Yeah, I know. I think that sounds pretty nice. I don't know how that's possibly a thing. That could be a thing, but yeah. No, we'll do that. We haven't left Death Bomb yet. First strike costs 10. Energizing attack. We also want that though. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. First strike is a must. Energizing attack we're going to replace with a Picto Flamel. And that Picto is going to be combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. We're going to cook like we've never cooked before. Okay, so we got that. Now, forget this. Forget that. Forget this. Forget that. We do want that. Energizing attack. Yes. Anything that does good base attack stuff, we want. Because we're going to do base attack plus gun. Breaking counter. Yes. Plus 3 AP on breaking. Oh wait, counter. Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. We want augmented attack. How can we get an extra point here? Increase break damage with frame shots. Is that something we care about? I guess we do spam a lot. So this is why we need the extra points, you know, is we don't have to pick and choose, we could do both on him, you know. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Okay, I guess we take off the break in favor of the extra damage. Base check has 1 extra hit. 1 AP on base attack. I don't know if that means I'm going to get 1 AP per hit, or if we're just going to be doing extra damage. But either way, that's pretty nice. Now, if I get him some more points, attack lifesteal would be huge. And then staggering attack. And we could have him doing a ton of basic attacks. And just become like a machine. And not only that, but there's also one that what's it called? Exposing attack as well. Base attack applies defenseless. Like base attack could do like so much. We put it all on one person, you know. Yeah, let's work on that. And that'll be my future build for him, and we'll see how that goes. Because honestly, I'm liking him as a gun guy, and adding the basic attacks makes sense because he gets the basic attack after the gun every time anyway. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? Just the arena? Okay. Lock in to parry. I do need to lock in to parry, it's true. You really do need to lock in on this game if you want to actually parry. You can't be yapping and stuff. You gotta actually pay attention. Heaven forbid I pay attention.
An advantage.
More color of lumina. We want that because we're going to be using a bunch of those soon. Just you wait. We're gonna be next level. Best believe that. We bury Gustav here. No, 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 no. This feels like the right way, so let me check what was over there real quick. I was just about to say, I swear if that's a cave, and it actually looked like it was for a second then. Like it looked like it was, and then it didn't, and then it really, really did. Oh, this is where we fell down, so that's just the way back, I think. Okay. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's something up here though. You could stand on that. Come on, come on. You can climb this slow.
Well, that will help.
It will.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
It is lovely. Time to grind the club, yep.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Oops.
For being my family. See you in the next life.
Continue to the monolith. Do I know where that is? This way? Oh, 07, Gustav. You're a good lad. I kind of hope to see more of you. But alas.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
I still have hope.
Her
We just
heart.
buried him. What could possibly happen?
You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions.
Like he has rehearsed.
I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Oh, you may have missed it, Bree. We got a new outfit for Mail. That's why she's so dripped out. You never know. I feel like I do know. Like maybe he'll show up in like you can do this mile as like a pedal man or something and then disappear, but I don't think he's coming back. Let's play Goplu. Why is this? Just another way in, I guess. Alright, buddy. Enough saving up. It's time. Actually, before I upgrade weapons, I should make sure I'm using the one. Use the chroma, my... Okay, Luminas. It's Lumina time, baby. Attack lifesteal. Boom. Staggering attack. Boom. And we also wanted... forgot what it was called again. Exposing attack. We don't have enough. So I will probably wait on that unless we would rather... Okay, we got 2 points. Okay, staring attack only costs 1 though. So it's like whatever, I mean. Yeah, but we have lifesteal now. Maybe lifesteal is not what we want actually. Maybe we would rather have defenseless. And crit chance on burning enemies. Yes. And then we'll take the dead energy because we have spare. You. What do we want you to have? He doesn't have cleansing tin on, does he? No, he doesn't. Increase break damage on counter attack. Increase break damage with this, like whatever. Whatever. I suppose I could give it extra AP on base attack. That wouldn't be the worst, because we may occasionally attack by default with her just to get the healing up, and if we're gonna do that, then we may as well already have that on. Apparently we may as well we have staggering attack on as well. Okay, maybe we could do the same kind of stuff then. Like exposing attack. There you go. And then for you, I want to give you the bomb ability because you die all the time. Increase break damage on counter attack. Sure. Dodging might be good for you actually. Once per turn is the only thing. If it wasn't once per turn, it would be like pretty nice actually, but alas. 50% increase. Yeah. I mean, first strike isn't terrible if we're gonna throw something on. Oh, we do want the AP on battle start. And I guess we toss on the air first. As for you, you have some extra space, might as well use it. Energizing start. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. As for weapons, I think we're gonna keep the Chation. We could apply. Could we apply 10 stacks of burn? Is that a thing? If we get that to level 10, because that'd be pretty strong, right? Moment charge to recover 20% of each ally's health. We could switch, because she doesn't stay alive long enough to get the benefit, I don't think. If we made this, would also be a good base attack build weapon, because you'd give base attack to get moon charges every time, and then you'd have moon charge to recover, so on and so forth. Self recovery. Recover 5 health per full tell. Healing skills cost 1 less. Increased health speed by moon charge. Base attack is moon charge again. But now we'll stick to this. We care about damage more so, right? We're going all in on the base attack build, but that's already maxed out, so that's fine. Crit apply burn. Base attack applies burn. Eh. 100% critical chance while stanceless. I don't know if we want to stick to this weapon actually. Start in Virtuos. In Virtuos, every burn applied is doubled. Turn dart if also switch to defensive. If in defensive staff, double break damage. Support goes one. No, I'm not going to make it a support though, am I guess we stick with this. Crits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. I guess it's a thing that we want. I didn't even know that that was a thing we were going for. I guess we are kind of doing a burn build still. So. I don't know, I don't really like any of these weapons that much for her, because none of them really... This maybe, but not right now, you know? Like right now it's kind of mid. I can get her crits up, I suppose. Her crits are garbage. We really have not built for that at all. I might need to perhaps I'll redo her stats in that case. So the weapon we want to do is Brularum. Let's try a different song as well. Let's try 33 December Lumiere. He doesn't need agility because he always goes first, right? That's the gist. As for you, I'm gonna reset your attributes. For you, we want attack power, luck at minimum for this build. We don't want to give you agility, that was wasted. We don't actually want you to go first, we want people to like set you up. So, probably not going to put anything in that. 15 and then we're good on health for quite... That's a lot of health actually, that would be too much. 10 is fine. Bump up the might. Bump up the luck to how... Oh, interesting. Luck seems to increase everything. Or is that just because... No, because that wouldn't affect speed, would it? Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, luck affects everything but health. Vitality affects only health. Might affects attack power. Agility does speed and defense. Fascinating. We'll give you some defense.
Amble.
And then we'll finish up with some might. How's that? Look good. That seems pretty good to me. Now, she should be getting more of those crits, and therefore more burns, and we can stack more burns, and that's really nice and good and stuff. And things. And we have one more. We have Aline's Glass House. Me upgrade. We want to upgrade yours first, I think. Increases damage. Increases how good a luck is. And then we can't do anything with that for now. You're already on level 9 on the one that I care about. Okay, we do actually have a lot for those. So that's actually fine. You're currently using this. We recently chose that for you, so I think we'll be okay to upgrade that for you. Just in case she has to come out and finish the job, it's nice to have her be like somewhat set up. Even if she is a couple levels behind, 3 levels behind. I think she gets a sliver of XP every now and then, maybe, possibly. Yeah, Yeah. All level 9. We should have been done that, to be honest with you, but it's fine. Now we've made full use of our resources. We're the strongest we've ever been. I'd say that's pretty good.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Let's hug a squee.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin.
Huh?
Mile is Miles' cousin. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
All humans are cousins. Sweet home Alabama.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
The bond grows. I took a bit more nonsense before going back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrals?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
We're all from Africa. Yeah, apparently.
We don't get to
Not
enjoy
actually,
such
though.
long friendships in Lumiere.
My chair has slipped into rocking mode, so I'm just rolling with it.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually
I'm
give
glad the
and
squeaking
take,
isn't going through.
as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off but triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Oh, that's a thing we're doing now, okay. I'm a bit confused as to why I'm playing as Verso and not like Male or someone. It's a bit strange. I'm not sure why they've done it that way.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
They put me playing as the one guy that knows what's going on while I don't know what's going on.
Fantastic.
quick.
Oh, right. There's no snow.
I've been a little bit out of sync with our MC.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Besties.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
Okay. Good luck with your emergency coffee run.
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
So when CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Their relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Isn't there a shop over here? I'd written and show more of the conversation, so describing it. Yeah. Show not tell is typically the way to go, but alas. Perhaps they will when I get deeper relationships. We'll get to like a big chunky piece of lore. So welcome back, my Foxy. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. You're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who appeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for? Your cooking was scared now. How about I cook your face? Alright, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. It could be anywhere. New outfit unlocked. Goofy ass hair. Cool. You are so nice for that. Wow. I could have sworn there was a shop. I guess not. Okay, well. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this. She hopes they'll read it someday. So I used to say he because it used to be Gustav reading it. Use your imagination. Leave it to your imagination. That's not how writing works.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Now kiss.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I was super distracted by that face tattoo. Where did that come from? I didn't put that on. Was that part of the hairstyle? This ruins everything. Show me. It's not. She just has that now. Has she always had that? Am I crazy? Because I sure as hell never noticed. Oh, it's because her eyes normally covered up. That's why. Okay. I see. Get it? I see. I hate face tattoos. Did I ever tell you that? Always hated face tattoos. People look terrible. Garbage even. Yeah, the hairstyle really shows it off in a way, huh? I can check up on the others again. Will there be a different cutscene? There is.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's
Did you beat this game, Foxy?
hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Okay, Bree. Good luck. I hope it's smooth.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
A special momento. Group Monaco versus best friend at his station in the mountain. 07. I beat it half a year ago, I think. I see. What would you rate it out of 10?
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Few gripes here and there, some questionable decisions.
Hey, why did you
9
join
out of
the
10 is a really
expedition?
good score, yeah.
I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team.
I'd ask you about those gripes, but they might be
You're
story
half our
related.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Fair
Sounds
enough.
like a good guy.
My complaint is the balance. You run into a random boss and sometimes it just whoops your ass, even though you're in like the beginner area.
I kept Gustav's, so
And then you play the story and
mine.
it's like way easier.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
It's like you walk into a cave and it's like, oh, there's an enemy there. You fight it and it's like plus 50
Welcome to the
shields.
disaster
Extra turn, extra
expedition.
turn, extra turn. 10-hit combo, 10-hit combo. You've been wiped. Try again. It's like, what is happening? Lord have mercy. This is bonus content. Getting my ass handed to me. That's what it is. So I got a bit crabby when I started because I found a boss and it was like, oh, you didn't parry, you now don't get any AP. Also, he's just defended for +6, so even if you do hit him, it's not going to do anything. And the skill that you need to use to strip that requires AP, and you don't have AP because you didn't parry perfectly. So fuck you.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
So yeah, that's kind of annoying, but the story and like the story areas have been good. I'm also not sure how I feel about them adding a 4th parry button. Like maybe chill with the parries. If they add a 5th parry button, I may uninstall. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the gimmick is. I know what the gimmick was. The problem is, it required. Maybe I should have dodged. I don't know. I think I was under leveled as well. That's the other thing. It's like you go into an area and it's like, oh, everything just one hits me. I guess like sure, I'll just go fuck myself, you know. But like at one point I went into an area and I asked HJ who played this game what level he was in this area, and he's like, oh, about 30, and I was level 20. I was like, what? Where are all these extra levels coming from? Was I supposed to grind? Like, how did I fall behind? The answer is the game doesn't fucking tell me like the level of anything, so I have no idea if I'm in the right like level. I'm still not level 30, by the way. I'm 25 to 22. It's crazy. So yeah, that's kind of a pain. And then when you couple that with the parry system, which I'm like kind of mid at, it does result in some frustrating moments. But beyond that, it's been great. I'd say I love the combat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of parrying mechanics. It's satisfying when you get it right, but I don't like... I was thinking about it the other day, and it's kind of like the opposite of what I like in turn-based. Like, it takes the turn-based, where you sit around thinking about what you're gonna do, and then it adds the pressure of real time. So you kind of get the worst of both worlds in a way. In my opinion. And that's just the way I see it. But like, you know, I like turn-based in general, so it's more like just adding real-time stuff to turn-based is like, it just feels weird jump. It always has. Like when I played Final Fantasy 6, or I think it was Final Fantasy 4 that added it, the real-time combat. I was like, oh, okay. So it's like the normal combat, but now I have to like panic and hurry and pick things. Okay. I didn't really understand the value, you know. Yeah, I'm rambling. I know, look, listen. It's hard to pinpoint exactly where the frustration comes from, but I think it's mainly down to the fact that I have no idea how strong I'm supposed to be. So yeah. With that being said, maybe I should be using Esqui to get around. Also, are we permanently in a new area, or can we get back? What is... I want to see what this is. It's popping up. Is it some kind of fast travel? I love the parrying. I like the parrying. I don't love that parrying is a requirement. You know what I mean?
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Then I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. It's actually there.
Speed!
Okay, it's the shop, I guess. Plunging bob. Okay, great, cool, wonderful. Man, they love bob cuts on her, huh? Golly. Let's see. You? Bench bob. Lunging bob. I mean... You're hard pressed to beat a ponytail. Yeah, I got the chroma parry recently. Parrying is not mandatory for the most part. Well, here's the thing, right? If you don't parry, you don't get AP. If you don't AP, the thing gets longer. If you don't parry, you have to rely on dodges, which are almost as bad as parries. But slightly better, but also don't give your AP, so that kind of sucks. And if you do any of the side fights and you don't parry, you don't get nearly enough AP to kill them in time, because they do like a 3-turn thing where it's like, oh, you're dead now, go fuck yourself. So you kind of do have to parry, in my opinion. Dodge feels like ass and does not nearly give you anywhere as much benefit. And parrying, I feel like, does more damage than my actual attacks. Like getting the counter, I swear that does more damage than an actual attack. That shit is crazy powerful. You kind of, if you're not using it, you're kind of like screwing yourself over. You know what I mean? This is why we get marks. See, it gives me another chance to shoot. Okay, now check this out. A double attack, baby. And then that brings me to 5? Really? What? Bro just does not want to go on fire. Apparently. Okay, I guess. It does do that, so I get 4 from a basic attack after shooting them that many times? That's insane. Oh my god, this build is busted. And he has, well, I don't know if he has lifesteal. I think I took that off for now, but I'll add lifesteal. So he'll just be an absolute machine. Yeah, parry ward is so big, and then if you use dodge, it's just like barely easier than a parry, and you get fuck all for it. So it's like, just parry. Honestly, you just gotta parry. The dodge button's practically worthless in 95% of like the fights. Yeah, basically, I just made it actually. I just made the build, and it feels pretty good already. It's my first time using it actually, because I literally just put it together and then now we're here. So.
Oh well.
See, look at that. You just kill people with parries, bro. You just kill them. And then you can add all those, pick those that make parries like absolutely batshit insane. Oops, I didn't hit the mic, my bad. Oh nice, we learned some stuff. Sweet. Energizing start you've learned, but you want to keep that probably because it's pretty expensive. Energizing start you've learned as well. You've learned Death Bomb. I don't actually need you to have Death Bomb though. I would rather you had Attack Lifesteal, but I don't think. When it says can't be healed, does that mean I can't heal myself? 1 AP on, like, what's the point in being, I don't know, man. Does that increase damage while inverted? Now I know what inverted does, it just makes it so he can't heal for 3 turns. He honestly doesn't need to heal to start. And he gets an extra turn because he's starting first. Well, I say we put that on. As for Death Bomb, I want to put it on her simply because she gon' die. She just will. We'll replace Energizing Jump with at death's door because she's always dead. And then on Lumina's, I want to give her Death Bomb, which only costs 5. That's good. I'm going to take off Augmented Stripe and put on Death Bomb. So if she dies a lot, at the very least, we'll get some damage out of that. So that's good. It's not just a basic attack build, by the way. It's basic attack and gun build verso. It's like a hybrid build. So he shoots a shit ton, and then he runs out of points, and then he hits, and then he gets 4 points back. Plus he adds defenseless and stuff as well on the attack, and eventually lifesteal, and it's kind of sick. Yeah, it's kind of sick. So there's one exposing attack. Yeah, applies defenseless, increased break damage, double damage, like right here, extra, well, not double damage, 50% extra damage, extra AP on base attack, which is multiplied by 2 because it's multiple attacks. So good, so good. Okay, where am I? There isn't actually that many places to go here. Do we want to check this out? It's probably going to tell me I am too weak, baby, go away. But we'll see. Dead ahead, okay.
Useful.
Wait, Forgotten Battlefield. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. That's all wrong. Swimming. That's just the other end of Forgotten Battlefield. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess we go. There's nothing else to see. Apparently. To the mountains. Oh, hello. I always care for a good deal. Ta-da, ugly glimba. Did you call me an ugly glimba? I kind of thought he was going to attack me, but he's just kind of standing there. Beautiful. Ignore the part where I shot over him. That didn't happen. Verso plays a meal with 8 points. Lamau. Hello? Busted? Not really. They're not that strong, to be honest with you, but still, I felt pretty good. Let me pretend I'm strong just for now.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
No physics. Oh. Don't leave that behind. Apparently you haven't been upgraded in a while. Glorious. Very high single target light damage, one hit can break, rank S on break. Rank S on break, that's pretty sweet. I say we put that on and we replace maybe this. No, I didn't mean to do from fire. I meant to do this one, then this one, and then this one. Low physical, low single, medium single. Do we want this now? Gives 1 to 3 AP, could give a maximum of 4. But here's the problem with that. Our basic attack does the same thing. And it doesn't cost AP. So, that's now useless. We don't want to use that anymore. Matter of fact, maybe we can even squeeze in one of these skills here. Low single target, one hit you, no. Get it out of here, yeah. I don't need that shit. Costs health. Gives more perfection. I mean, what is this garbage though? Applies in diverse though. What? And then gain a rank, I guess. Does it require them to have a status effect though? Streamline damage to all enemies, 5 hits. That's pretty nice. Maybe we should move towards that. Alright, we'll save up for Phantom Stars. Maybe we do put on Burden. Because that one boss that made it so we couldn't get AP, we used Burden so they can get AP that turn anyway. He gets a rank out of it, and then issues are reduced. Okay.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
That was quick.
Is that a Gruntus? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis. Ah, enjoy? What do you mean? Maybe I will. You think about that?
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot
Monoko.
of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Yo, Monaco's got a hell of a theme song, eh?
Let's carve a path.
I'm already A rank, that's hilarious. Oh my god, it's my turn again?
From fire.
Not impressed.
You liking it? For the
can
most
turn
part,
into a
yeah, for the
level.
most part. I have complaints, but I'm liking it.
Here's your card. Not today.
Just the one hit, okay.
Finesse and precision.
He's broken. Nice.
Distraction, son.
Different.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
How you doing, Lily? I hope you're doing good.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
He's part of my team now. Sure ain't. Who you think you is? Sure. Even though I feel like I should be strong, I don't feel like I do nearly enough damage. I don't know what it is, man. What am I missing? Deal medium damage to all enemies or one hit. Okay. High target damage. High target 3 hits. High target 1 hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Like, okay. Whatever though. Whatever. Extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Uses weapon element. Crits deal double damage. I need 9 for that. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get it. Because I can. Because I can. Let's see. The AP one is nice. Find a path is nice. That's pretty nice. June 4 cal, 4 down for increased damage. Here's the problem with this one. It's low damage. It's all enemies though. Guess. I could get rid of focused foretell because it does at most give 5 and do medium. Whereas this one can do more. Sure. You got yourself a deal. Big bad crystal man.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Ready to strike.
Now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill follows the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient card. You can use any character to got a gradient attack. Cool. Are these? Well, alrighty then. So much for that, I guess. I guess we'll try the gradient attacks later.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
What do you mean?
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande sucamene nella straktogodo. Should parlo de nema, neminines de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora seguito en orse.
Yo. Yes. Tell me how to Monaco.
Time to bleed.
Monaco skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. I see. Deals additional damage. With the bestial ball 4 points. I see. Okay. Yo, he's so cool.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Monaco's never on skill, that's all. Enemies with low legs have this icon next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial will is now on a caster mask and having to cast this book. Defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. Epic. Right. You can shoot. That's always fun.
Violence. Why yes, I'd love a dance.
You know what he is? He's a druid. He's made of wood and he transforms into creatures. He's a druid. Well, pick those is not what I wanted here. I wanted, oh, it's already equipped it. Okay. Applies regen to all allies. Also heals 40% health. Okay. So here's my thing. No. I don't like CL. There, I said it. CL's kind of mid. It's like, oh, she puts the cards on and now she doesn't have any ability that actually does any real damage with them. So it doesn't really fucking matter. So, whatever. I'm sure there's a way to build her where she's super good, but like, I ain't feeling it. And and I like Verso, I like male. So this is going to be the team. Now, with that being said, we'll see how this guy goes. Where to begin with him, though, is the thing. Start battle and balanced mask. I think I want to give you... You need AP generation pretty badly, so we're going to give you... let's give you Luminous first. Let's give you Energizing Start 3. Energizing Attack. Energizing Start 1. Energizing Attack. Augmented Attack. Which is the one that makes them hit multiple times with the thingy? Have I not learned it yet? Oh, combo attack. I haven't learned it yet. Okay. Well, anything that gives you AP, I guess. Sure. Alright, pick those. I'm gonna give you... Could give him roulette. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. That only kills 5. Whatever. That's low key, whatever. I'll equip this. And if I use the Lumina, okay, it doesn't give you the stats. Okay, interesting. Level, I guess. Wait, did I just replace something that... I think I did. I was... No. No, I didn't. Okay. Base attack, lights defenseless. Yes. Yeah, sure. And then I need to give you a projectile. Since you're gonna be second fiddle, I'm gonna give you that. Bada bing, bada boom. Brief critical chance of burning enemies. Let me give you increased break damage. Okay, after much ado, we are ready. Whee! You like see that? You guys are into that? Oh, yeah. Are we just leaving now? Well, that was easy. Why did we all sculpt the same thing? Do you not remember? See, it was a battle of skill. You don't need to rest, apparently. Okay. Oh, Lumiere. I guess we go... Is that east? No, that's west. Why am I running? I have Esqui. House way. The water. Looking at the map, I see how big the map is right now. Okay, that is an unfortunate map shape. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember going up here. Maybe I did. That wasn't deliberate though. So, yeah. Anyway, it'll be fine. Holy Pinot, I know, right? That was not intentional. How did that happen? Actually, how did that happen? What is this? Is this new? Wow, yo, relax. Chill. Chill. Wow.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play, or never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. None of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Help me learn not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right note. Surely that should be easy for you. Lord have mercy.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Foolish move. Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
So far so good?
That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move. Foolish move. That's more like it. Oh, really? Oh, really? I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Foolish move. Oh, really? I'd love a dance.
Your mom's a failure.
That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Oh, really? Foolish move.
Maybe just get better. Maybe just get better at playing the trumpet, loser.
Oh, really? That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's more like it.
So I'm just getting some practice in before it gets real.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Maybe I should just do dodges on this.
That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
God, I hate this system. We go again.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I pressed the same timing. Didn't work. same timing, by the way.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Oh, really? Foolish move. Oh, really?
There you go. I forget, even though it's a dodge, you have to do it really late because he just jumps back in. He's super eager to get a face full of fucking death.
Foolish move. Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Foolish move. Oh, really? That's more like it. Oh, really?
I don't know why you keep going when it's already failed. Just restart already. Don't waste my time.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Oh, really?
It's the same fucking timing.
I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
Okay, golly. That's why I hate the dodge, you see. The dodge timing shouldn't be so tight that the tiny millisecond that I delayed it compared to last time kills me. It just shouldn't be like that. They didn't make the... I don't know, man. I've said enough about the dodge. Are you gonna give me anything, or just fuck me then? Okay, fuck you too. Never mind, unfuck you. Recover HP on parry. Yo, actually good. How am I gonna put it on? Mr. Full? No. Mrs. Full? What does Breaker do? I think we can sacrifice Breaker. Healing parry. That'd be nice to have her in everybody. Okay. The rage is over, guys. You can come out of hiding. I think that's it for that area. That's just for that trail, I think.
I'm the fastest ball. Swimsuit on.
Oh, is that why that's revealed? So you have to go down and around. Okay. So they made the penis, not me. I am hereby acquitted. Such crimes. No. Wait, is this worth going to? I've been here before, haven't I? Or is there a different one? A different one.
Good stuff.
I am let us get wet.
Do I have to go through this? Right. Nada.
Watch out, my owl.
Nice. I'm so tired of these fucking fights, man. Oh, seriously. Like, he just takes 3 turns in a row. Like, okay, fuck me then, I guess. Just for no good reason. And then he increases his bounces as well. Swear to God, the devs are giving me the fattest middle finger in this game sometimes. I'm not on hard difficulty. I'm on, like, is there even a difficulty setting? Gameplay. Yeah, I'm on Expeditioner. Intended challenging. Enemies deal normal damage. And mastering dodge and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Bull fucking shit. You are not going to beat this game without mastering dodges and parries. You're not. If you suck at dodges and parries, go fuck yourself, frankly. Recommend for players who enjoy turn-based games. If they also enjoy parries. Yes. If they also enjoy parries. Also, normal damage versus greater damage. What's the fucking difference? He practically one hit me anyway. I'm done, guys. I'm actually done. I might not play this again, low-key. I'm so sick of that. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Every optional boss, every fucking enemy just has some bullshit. Oh, I'll take 3 turns and hit you 50 fucking times. Oh, you didn't parry 1 time? You got wiped. No, fuck you. I'm done with this. I'm actually done. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I was enjoying the game. Okay, I was enjoying the game. And the parry system, I was like, oh man, I don't want to deal with the parry system. Then I started to learn it. I was like, okay. And then I fight another enemy where it's like, oh, actually, you can't time it with the visuals. You need to use sound. It's like, okay, you use sound. No, you don't use sound. You use visuals. No, sometimes you can't use either, because go fuck yourself. Oh, here's another parry, by the way. It's called jump this time, and it's easier, so it's fine. But here's another parry. It's called gradient this time. If you miss it, you die. Oh, okay, great. Any more parries? You want to throw in more parries? Oh, we got a dodge if you don't like parrying. Okay. What's the benefit of the dodge? Well, you get an extra millisecond to react. Oh, okay. Cool. Do I get any AP? No. Do I get a counter? No. So it's just a worse parry? Got it. Thank you. Look, the story is intriguing, I'll admit, but I'm not enjoying this game anymore. I'm just not. When I started today, I considered playing Devil May Cry because I wanted to play it more. But then I was like, nah, I'm still interested in an Expedition. I think I'm still enjoying it, right? Like last time, I think I got frustrated here and there, but then I was like, oh, maybe I'm cracking the code. But no, I'm not cracking no code, man. Every fight is just designed in the most infuriating way possible. And if you suck at parries, you just get absolutely stomped and have to do it again. And I don't like games where it's constantly, you died, you died, you died, you died. Oh, I need to go here somewhere else. I need to go some other time, you know. Terrible timing, HD. Terrible timing. I'd rather you hadn't come back at this moment. I got this guy, Monaco. He's cool. I won't get to use him though, sadly. I get why people like this game. I just don't like the way they bounce stuff. Yeah, I fought a random guy in a field and he bounced like 10 times and I counted in and I was like, sweet. And then he bounced 50 times and then I died. I didn't get a turn in between, but like he just kept bouncing for some reason. Just, you know, he has like infinite fucking speed stat, I guess. And I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of every fight being that. So I'm actually done. I'm not even joking, I'm actually done. I pushed myself to play today because I felt like, you know, oh that, yeah, honestly, can you stop saying shit like that? That doesn't help. That's just more frustrating. Oh, it's easy once you know what you're doing. Well, I don't like trial and error, die and wipe 50 times per enemy. I don't like that as a gameplay style. That's not my thing. Okay, you enjoy that. Go right ahead. But I'm tired of every fight being, oh, you're supposed to die the first 5 times. Because that's not fun. I don't find that fun at all. I don't like playing games which punish me for trying. And force me to die to learn shit. I don't like that as a concept. Like, sure, maybe take a bunch of damage. Make the fight hard. Fine. But squad wipes every fucking time gets real tiring. And I'm done. I'm done. That's it. GG. I guess I will do a poll for the next RPG game. It will either be let's see, I have a thingy somewhere. It will either be Deltarune or Chrono Trigger, probably. Unless I can think of something else to put on the list. I'm sorry, I hate to end a stream like this, but I've just been, every time I play this game, I just get frustrated. And, you know, at some point that overtakes the fun factor, you know. Chrono Trigger, that's right. Real turn-based, classic. They say Chrono Trigger is like amazing, and it's got like, I don't know if Akira Toriyama was like part of the writing. I think that frog's from Chrono Trigger, right? I saw a meme about a frog in Chrono Trigger, but I didn't understand it because I haven't played the game yet. Yeah, I think at the very least it's good. Akira Toriyama's like art style. I mean, it's definitely Akira Toriyama's art style. If you look at like the art on Steam, it's like hell yeah. That's that guy, right? Like the main character's got that Saiyan kind of hair, like Kid Trunks kind of face, you know. I do like me some Akira Toriyama art. Let's see. The dream team of Dragon Quest creator Yuji Horii, Dragon Ball creator Akira Toriyama, and creators of Final Fantasy. Yeah, that seems like a pretty strong team. Was there never a sequel to this game? Everyone says Chrono Trigger is amazing, but unless like we just don't have the sequels on Steam, or they just sucked, which I find hard to believe. It just seems crazy there wouldn't be a sequel. Maybe they couldn't get their hands on Akira Toriyama again, and he was like required as part of the licensing or something. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Maybe it's just such a complete story there isn't anything to add. I don't know. We'll see. Chat got real quiet when I started to get ragey. It always does. That's why I don't like being ragey. That's why I don't like being frustrated on stream. It's been a while since I've been like really frustrated actually. I'm trying to think when the last time would have even been. I can't actually, honestly cannot think of the last time I got like actually frustrated on a stream before. I don't think my mood today helps, but it's not like this is the first time I've gotten frustrated at the game, you know? Typically I wouldn't end this early, but to be honest, like, we got like 30 minutes. That's not enough to do much of anything. I guess we could do something small. I don't know. It's like everyone's kind of checked out right now, so it might be a good time to end. And then I'll be back on Thursday with Devil May Cry 3. They got my blood? I see. You missed me, rage quit the game. It's over, I'm not playing anymore. I got tired of getting wiped all the time. I'm not even joking, by the way, it's actually over. I could probably continue and just play the story, but like, I don't know, man. I like fundamentally do not enjoy the parry system. So it's a big thorn in my side when I'm trying to enjoy it. And I could go story mode, but like, then it's going to be baby difficulty and then it's going to become boring. So I don't really know what else to do. I think I should just move on, honestly. My favorite games ever, a curse for you? Well, when I played Morrowind, you like Morrowind, right? I remember that was like the first big thing you were here for. I don't know if I remember getting frustrated at Morrowind, not to this degree. It's a pretty harsh start in Morrowind, like you have to get your skills up before you can hit stuff. But honestly, that wasn't my problem with Morrowind. I think the thing with Morrowind was, the lack of voice acting hit me a lot harder than I thought. Like, I understand that I play like Final Fantasy classic games and that has like no voice acting, so you may think, well, why not this if that? But I don't know. I think I got spoiled a little bit with Oblivion and Skyrim, so by the time I went to Morrowind, it was like a bit too jarring, maybe. I also went to Daggerfall. Daggerfall was cool, but all the environments felt pretty samey. You totally start with a level 50 weapon skill level. Yeah, totally. Thanks for the love. I'm not mad at anyone in chat. By the way, just a heads up. I'd like to thank Lily for gifting me the game way back when. I can't remember why she did. I think just because like it was a meme, I guess. I don't know. Was it my birthday? I don't remember. I don't remember why she did that, but thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I did have some fun with it. But I don't want to force myself to keep playing, is what it is. So yeah. And I also want to clarify, it's not a skill issue, it's a enjoyment issue. Because I got pretty good at the parries at one point. And if I fought, like, say the last guy that ticked me off, I could beat him. You know, I could, but then there's the next guy. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, the one I stopped on wasn't even like, didn't even seem like it would be that hard. I think you just break him and then you just do a ton of damage and it's over, kind of thing. He seems like that kind of guy. But I just yeah, flow the game ain't flowing. Flow ain't flowing, and I'm like kind of forcing myself to play it now. And you know, back in the day, yeah, there's like, it's kind of crazy. Like, normally I play a game and it's like, oh yeah, you can customize all this with the character and stuff, and it's like, hell yeah, you know, I get really into it. But with Expedition 33, it's like banana. It's like I'm almost overwhelmed by the amount of possibility. It feels like a very in-depth system that you can easily fuck up. You know what I mean? The Vesto basic attack thing that I made felt really nice at first, and then I used it on another enemy and it felt like ass. I don't really know what the difference was. Like, I don't know if it's maybe that I'm missing specific character roles in terms of like having a breaker and things like that, so that I can deal with those, because I don't really have a dedicated breaker. So that may have affected how difficult some enemies were, but it's not really about that for me. It's about the constant need to be really good at parries. And I will not take just dodge as an answer, because dodge is useless. They need to fix dodge in that game, in my opinion. It's garbage. It's just, dodge is so close to parry in terms of timing, in terms of how much you actually get from it, that you're just kind of throwing if you use it, you know? On rare occasions it actually comes in handy, but other than that you're better off just mastering the parry. You know, I think I'd be happier parrying in Dark Souls, of all things. Is that crazy to say? I feel like a lot of people would hate that, but like, I don't know. In Dark Souls, it doesn't randomly slow down or like give me a frame drop. And it doesn't have that weird timing where it feels like it's too late. It feels right in Dark Souls. I don't know. Could be a personal preference thing though. But yeah, it really boils down to the parries, which is crazy to say. I've actually talked to a few people. I was talking to Celia the other day when I think I raided her last time when we played this, and she mentioned how she didn't really want to deal with parries. And I'm like, low-key, you kind of do have to. And I honestly feel the same way. Anything else that's fungible with your Illumina budget? Yeah. So here's the thing though, I don't know if I missed some really good pictos, but none of it really felt like it was helping very much, to be honest with you. Like in terms of boosting your AP economy, a little bit here and there. Like I couldn't really feel the difference with the break, because the break meter's so hard to read. You don't have like a number, it's just a meter. And I didn't pay close enough attention to really see how big the difference was, you know. The shooting thing was nice, but if they don't have a weak spot, it feels kind of wasteful. And for some reason, the 20% burn just, like I'd hit them like 5 times and not get one, which is crazy bad odds. And like, it's not like I can level it up, right? I have to find certain things, I think, for them to level up. Like I have to find a duplicate or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works, or fight a certain enemy. But yeah, I just felt like some of the pictures were kind of mid. I found the parries easier than specific things I found easy. Yeah, I think it's the way people are built, honestly. The thing about expedition parries that bothers me is, in terms of like learning them, right, is each enemy feels like a whole different bag of worms, you know? Like you got one enemy who's like clear like pattern, right? You can see at the speed they're hitting. Other times you'll get an enemy where the speed is inconsistent, so it'll do like a slow hit, then fast hit, slow hit, fast hit, and then it'll have a different combo which is similar but not exactly the same, that will fuck you over next time. And then you got the ones that are basically impossible to visually read, so you have to listen to them, but for some reason it sounds so quiet sometimes, it's so hard to hear. I don't know if that's just me, that might be that bug you mentioned, but sometimes it's so hard to hear, you know. In fact, it was so hard to hear at first that I didn't even notice it was a thing on some of the attacks. Some of the attacks are like fa-ching, and you can clearly hear the noise. But then other ones it's like you hear that like a noise in the background, and it's like, how was I supposed to hear this? Like I literally have to go silent on my stream, I'm like holding one of my earphones in with one ear with one hand just to like make sure I can hear it. It's crazy. But yeah, like just so many different things. And then they go, oh, you also need to jump. You also need to do the chroma parry as well. The jump luckily was pretty easy. The chroma parry though, if you missed that, is kind of a pain. But I don't know if it was always gonna say like mortal attack. What, I can't remember what exactly what it said. If it said that every time, it probably would have been fine. And the timing did seem a bit better on that one. But I don't know what it is about the parries. Even when I'm doing it right, it feels like the wrong timing. It feels like really late to me. I don't know why. It just feels so late. And don't even get me started on the dodge, okay? The amount of times I've talked shit about the dodge. Not the most infuriating thing about the dodge, besides the fact that the timing is barely better, and the fact that it gives you no benefits like the parry does, right? Is the way they move back and then quickly move forward. It's like they're rushing to get back. Why are you rushing to get back? It's a dodge. Give it a second. I know this is just like a design thing, but that really pisses me off. Like, what kind of dodge is that? Like, you think a dodge in any game, they like sidestep and then they walk back, you know? They don't dodge back in really quickly. It's like, why is that a thing? Kimmy has the pretty sure there's 0 startup in the parries, like PS1. Yeah, that's what it is. You're so right. It doesn't. That's it. Yeah. Because the animation, right? Depending on the weapon, you need a fast weapon in Dark Souls, ideally. Let me snooze the ads. We don't want ads anymore. You want a quick weapon to parry with, ideally, or like a buckler, because that parries quickly. Because the delay of the animation means you have to do it a bit early, right? That's what it is. You're so right. That must be what it is. Whereas, I guess because it's turn-based, it's like click, animation starts, already happened kind of thing. Weird, but understandable. If you hadn't done parries in any other game, I guess maybe it would feel nicer actually. Or if you're not good at the parries with the animation delay, then I guess that would be easier for you. But even then, like, it's not just about the lateness, it's about like the different possibilities. Like that bouncing guy, for example, right? They teach you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And it's like, oh, this was really easy. And then you parry and then you get your counter off. And then he takes another turn and he bounces 10 times really quickly and you miss the first one. And because you missed the first one, they're not ready to do the second one. So you miss the second one. And because you missed the second one, you missed the third one and they're dead. And then he did a third round after wiping 3 of my teammates. And then he did like another different bounce combo. And I'm like, fuck this. And it's not the first time a boss has done that shit to me. It's like that, if you miss that first parry, it's over in some of these chains because of how long it takes them to get in position. Like they don't have the delay to start the parry. They have delay finishing the parry, you know? I do love that that's a thing, by the way. Free. It's okay, I'm not mad. I mean, okay. I'm disappointed. I'm sad that the stream is ending this way. That's how I feel right now. I'm not mad necessarily. Like I haven't gone as far as to say the game's bad or overrated or anything like that. If I had to rate the game, I think it would be pretty hard for me because it's, I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. The memorable enemy design. Yeah, but I was already. It was like the last straw kind of thing. I only fought him the once, so only briefly, and then he wiped me. That's the thing. That's why I was saying like that boss in particular isn't necessarily like the worst one. It's just that another boss wipes me instantly. I'm just done. It just broke. It snapped what was broken, what was damaged, you know. And I just didn't want to deal with the frustration anymore. So. Also, our test today with the patch was a failure, unfortunately. It was smoother, noticeably smoother with the patch. But even with the patch, with the model on, I did notice us dipping to 45 FPS. And for some reason, it happens in the battles. Of all the places it has to happen, I don't understand why it's the battles. It's super strange to me, because like, think about it, right? In the battles, you got the basic arena, the characters, and then the enemies. That's it. But in the open world, solid 60. In like an open map, solid 60. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand what that's about. I don't know if it's an AI thing, like, no, because like, it's not like it's AI, it's you know, well, it's like simple AI where he's just picking between a select amount of moves, right? Not like he's organically moving. But I don't really know why that's where I get the FPS drops, but it's very strange. Since the stream is in 60 FPS, if you don't believe me, you can go back and measure it somehow yourself if that's the thing that people can do. Unless, does it smooth it out on the stream? I feel like it would still be noticeable, right? It's a level 45 boss. Oh really? So it's still part of the map. Oh, that might be why. Yeah, I feel like they could have benefited from cutting those areas out. It'd be a lot of extra work though, and I do think the way they've built the game is very optimized, because you can tell that they're on like a budget, but they still want to deliver a AAA experience. They cut corners where they can, where it doesn't hurt the game. And for the most part, it hasn't hurt the game. But in this case, it has hurt my performance. Wondering if a permanent mark in the level where the combat took place? Yeah, I kind of just assume, because a lot of games, especially turn-based, will cut out an arena. In fact, a lot of the time, even modern turn-based games will take an arena set for the entire zone. So it won't be exactly where you were standing, but in this case it is exactly where you were standing. Like the exact same area, right? Which is impressive in one way, but in another way, but this is my gripe as a streamer, because if I didn't have the model on, and especially if I wasn't streaming, it probably wouldn't be a problem. The frame drops, I mean, or at least not as noticeable. But yeah. And that kind of reminds me of something. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Yeah, the level 45 boss thing. Here's the thing. That isn't a comfort to me, because how do you know he's level 45? How do you know? The game doesn't tell you that. Area can be a moderate distance, tends to be at least several arenas per level. Each in a different part of it. Yeah, it's like deliberately, like the actual area itself is designed to be an arena, rather than just being like a room you meet the boss in, which then transforms you to the arena, right? Like a whole different thing. I prefer that in terms of like, what's it called? Immersion, as an immersion thing. I like that as immersion. Not because he drops a 15 picture, that means he's level 45. I have to kill him to find that out though. That's the thing. That's what's frustrating. I can get over the fact that I'm kind of mid at parrying and that I have frame drops and this and that and the other. But every time I fight a bonus enemy, especially when it's like right in front of the story path, and it's like way higher level than me, it's like, why? It just seems like a terrible place to put a high level enemy. That's why I said earlier, it feels like the devs are giving me a middle finger, because why is he there? I just beat a story boss pretty easily, followed by another boss pretty easily, right? So I'm not super under leveled for the area, based on what they're based on these milestones. Because when you're designing a game, those bosses that you're fighting in the story are their way of saying you need to be this strength at least to continue. Have you gotten to the right strength level? If yes, you beat the boss, right? It's like a tale as old as time, you know? You can't beat the boss, you're not ready for the next area anyway. You have to level up or you have to get good, you know? But I had zero problems with any of the story content today. And then I fight a random boss right after, right in front of the story path, and he's level 45 and he whoops my ass. That's exactly the problem. That's exactly my problem. That's why I was like, fuck it. We're not going to do the side areas, let's just do story. Because I was getting tired of walking into places where I'm severely under-leveled and getting my ass whooped. Like the level 18 orc group near Sayadine in Morrowind. You could test your skills against them. I don't know that. Look, I understand if it's like off to the side, right? That's still annoying. But at least it's like, especially like early on, you remember those areas where I was like, why does it say danger? I like that. That's how it should be. That way, if I walk into the danger zone, that's on me, you know, that's me going, okay, probably gonna get my ass whooped, let's check it out. And then I'm ready for it. But if I come across an enemy in the middle of a field, right in front of the entrance to the main area, I'm fully expecting it to be within the level that I am, or that I am supposed to be for this next area, and then it isn't, and I'm like, okay, I guess. Like I feel like it's like the antithesis of what you want to do to make people explore in a game, you know? I'm not saying he should have been piss easy. If he was a bit harder than the boss I'd faced in the story, then it was like, fine. There was a danger cave directly behind him. I don't know if we're talking about the same guy. Are we talking about the same guy? Because I could have sworn that was the way I was going for the quest. That's how I found him. I was going towards the entrance to... hang on. Yeah, let me go to the VOD real quick. I remember exactly where I was now. I'll show you who I mean. Do we have a browser scene on here? Probably not, right? Nah, it's probably easy if we do it like this. Let's go. Can I click on this? Oh no. You know what? I guess I can just go to the live and rewind. That works too. Live and rewind. Let's see. Okay, so. Mute this annoying bastard, first off. So if we go back. Actually, I guess I shouldn't have him muted, but I'll have it low. Yeah, I'm on Expeditioner. Intended. Yeah, I was checking the difficulty because I was like so confused as to why an enemy right in front of the story area did whoop my ass. That's the trumpet mini game I just done. This was annoying as well, by the way. This is just parrying the mini game. My worst nightmare. I did beat it though. But it was a pain in the ass. Worth it, but a pain in the ass. There you go. It also wasn't that punishing because it didn't feel like I was dying as much as just failing. It was just annoying, you know? Like a reasonable level of annoying. Admittedly, my tolerance for annoying is a bit lower today, so. Anyways, skipping past this, right? So we got the healing thing and I was like, sweet, this is great. Right, so I was trying to figure out how to get to Old Lumiere and I realized you have to go through the water because everything else is landlocked on that section, and then this was blocked off. Right here, see? So I have to go up this river, I'm pretty sure. Like round here, but this also seems to be blocked. So I don't know what I was expected to do actually in the end. They made the penis, not me. I am hereby acquitted. Such crimes. I went the wrong way. I needed to go what I thought was around the other way, because this is blocked as well by coral, as you can see, and this is just a disc. I've been here before, haven't I? You missed the correct exit from Monaco Station. Did I? Did I go the wrong fucking way? I don't want to skip forward too much because I want you to see what my game plan was here. So this was blocked off as well. So my conclusion was, okay, I have to go through this cave because that's the only way out I could possibly see, right? So I went here, and the door was right behind him. I didn't actually get to go through the door, so I didn't see it said danger. I guess it is the wrong place. So I was like, you know what? Since he's right in front of the story path, let me just find him real quick, right? Also, yes, I'm using the inverted on him because he doesn't seem to like need health at first. This is me shooting to try and get my marks and stuff off. None of them trigger. He uses his thing to get his thing back, and then he gets a bonus turn because he is he's got the go first thing. Still didn't get any of my things off. I don't know if he's immune or if I just got really unlucky. And then I attack again to get my AP back. The first time he bounced was easy, right? Just two. It was 2. I actually thought it was 5. It was just 2, and then I counted. And then he attacked again immediately after. And then I missed 1 parry, which made the second parry miss. And then he attacked again. And I was just done at that point. You can see the red car on the entrance behind. I didn't realize it was color coded. So I went the wrong way is what you're saying. Well, either way. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I think I did go the wrong way. Because looking at it, I don't think that would have led anywhere. But it's still, in terms of a design standpoint, I'm kind of tired of walking into level 45 enemies back. So oh, okay, so when I fought Monaco, the reason I backtracked is because he makes you go back outside to fight the monster. I didn't realize I had to go back in after that. I went out. I even got the achievement for going through Monaco Station, so I thought, okay, I guess I did it. You were told that? Really? Am I blind? Yeah, let me rewind. Let's go back. I'm sure you're right. I'm not doubting you. This is where the streamer thing comes into play, because that's how you miss this stuff. When was it? I'm already Monaco, so probably not now. Okay, so I go back outside because it's like, oh, there's an enemy. And then you fight this goober, who is like, has this epic entrance, and then he dies in like 2 seconds. Oh, I just realized I have it on the screen. There we go.
As honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Yeah, right. So I fight this guy. It tried to teach me gradient attacks, but I killed him too quickly to even use them, so I still don't know what they do. Also, it says to cast a skill. I see. Are these? See, that's I don't know why the other guy was like so. Maybe it's a level thing. Maybe if they're higher level, they're less likely to get a status or something. That could be a thing. But this guy, I'm getting all the burns and marks. It's great. This is first turn. We haven't even really done anything yet. And then to top it off, He's all about the jumping, which is the easiest parry mechanic in the game, in my opinion.
Alrighty then. So much for that, I guess.
And then he just dies.
I guess we'll try the gradient tags later.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Okay, then he does the whole thing about teleported. And he says he won't go, and he's like, okay, I'll go because you know, fighting. We like fighting.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old.
See, look, they walk away from the station. Is that not the right way to go? I'm so confused. Want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit and head north. Isn't that where I went? Where did I go then?
Yo.
Oh yeah, I played this tutorial. Let's skip that.
Cool.
Yeah. We don't need to see this bit. Oh. I set up Monaco. Yeah. Don't look at who I put in my party, by the way. You'll be mad. You'll be mad at who I took out. Blah 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 blah. God, you're slow. Hurry up and send him up. Okay, he's almost done. Okay, right, and then we talk to the guards. There is no way we got ads right now. Are you kidding me? Oh well, you can still see. Fine.
See, it was a battle of skill.
Okay, that is not the entrance he pointed at, I don't think. Could be wrong.
Skills. That's always fun.
Before this. After this. God damn it. Take this exit. Oh, okay. I think I know what happened. You see how there's a statue? I went past the statue that was on my left. I need to go past the statue that was on my right. Okay, yeah, I did go the wrong way. I mean, I believed you. I just didn't understand how it happened. So I did see what he said. I guess I just went the wrong way. I thought you were saying though that you go through the station. I was like, what? Yeah, but the problem with that is, I think the reason I got turned around is because when the cutscene ends, you immediately get the tutorial. Which way did I go? Down here or down here? And then I went into the tutorial, and then yeah, I was all turned around at that point. Anyway. Okay, that solves that mystery. Then, in that case, I am slightly more understanding of the level 45 enemy I walked into. But I still think that every corner of the world being an overleveled boss is kind of annoying. I don't know, maybe I'll come back to the game. Maybe. I'll think about it. No promises though, because, you know, like I said, I've been getting pretty frustrated for whatever reason. And that's not how I want my streams to be. I don't want my streams to be me snapping and complaining, you know? And it's funny you would be here for this HJ, because you were probably here for my last rant. Whenever that was. Like 3 years ago. Chrono Trigger Detox? I could take a break and come back to it, that's true. Or you just move on, yeah, either way. I had to get coffee. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, I'm not saying. I mean, like last time I got really wound up about a game. I think you were probably there. That's how long ago it was. Actually, I think the last time I got really wound up, I was trying to play Lethal Company, and then someone I was supposed to be in the collab with didn't show up and didn't tell us what was happening. And for some reason, Francis was just like, okay, we'll just sit here and wait for them, despite the fact we had no idea when they were going to come. We sat there for like an hour, waiting to play Lethal Company. This was back when Lethal Company was like a big deal, by the way. This isn't like new. And I'm getting like really antsy because I'm streaming. And back then I was like really nervous about being quiet on stream or not being entertaining on stream or having like downtime. It was like really winding me up. Just sitting around waiting for this person. And then when they finally showed up, we got no information on where they had been, no apology, and no mention of it at all. It was like, okay, let's play. And I just went, nah, fuck that. And I just left. I just left the collab. But that's the last time I got really, really frustrated on stream. That would have been, when did Lethal Company come out? Lethal Company. Gained popularity on, oh, it tells me when I gained popularity. Oh no, it doesn't tell me that. I think Lethal Company went free, right? And that's how it became. When did Lethal Company become free? Become popular works too. I think it was like a year after, right? Yeah, so that would have been about November 2023. Holy shit, time flies. So like 2.5 years ago, HJ, was my last crash out. 2.5 years. That's wild. I really can't think of anything else that would have been it. Anyway, we should raid out. Enough about it. I'll have a little think. We'll probably wall change game. I'm not going to make any promises that we come back to this game. I'm not going to say it's a bad game either. I think it's a good game. I don't know if it's for me. I think especially if you've played older games that can be, I don't want to say worse balanced necessarily, but like, but a little bit, you know how you were mentioning the orcs in Morrowind? Like if you're used to that kind of exploration, where it's like you don't know what danger's lying around the next corner, and you go in expecting that, I think you'd have a great time. Me personally, I don't mind that here and there, but it feels like it happens a lot in this game. It feels like it happens in every room I enter in this game. But, so probably not for me, but yeah. Also, I won't miss the Unreal Engine. Hey Lola, welcome in. I won't miss the Unreal Engine heater experience either. Especially now. Apparently we're getting, so we've had a heat wave. Apparently we're going to be getting a heat burst. You guys ever heard of a heat burst? What the hell is a heat burst and why is that suddenly a thing? Apparently we're going to get heat burst in the next few days in the UK. It's a winter game. It really is, yeah. So probably not the best time to be playing Unreal Engine games, to be fair. We did finish with Oblivion remake my challenge. We completed the challenge. We're free from Unreal Engine if we don't play this for a while, which means I might not burn alive, which would be great. Chrono Trigger probably won't be quite as hot to run, I hope. Well, Chrono Trigger or Deltarune, but Deltarune is also an indie pixel game, so, you know, hopefully not that hard to run either. I think it runs on Game Maker Engine 1. Game Maker Studio 1? Is it Game Maker Studio or Game Maker Engine? I think it's called Game Maker Studio, actually. Literally the first engine I ever coded for, by the way. Game Maker Studio 2. For some reason, Toby Fox prefers the first one. I guess it's more feature-rich because it's finished. Also, can you guys hear Lola? Owie! Owie! That's my bare leg you're putting a claw into. That hurts a lot. I don't know if you can hear it. That's the cat Lola. She's been through a surgery, but she's been recovering well, haven't you? You've been eating. You've been happy. And you don't hate us, even though we keep feeding you antibiotic pills. Isn't that great? We have to manually feed her the pills because she just will not eat anything if it's not the tastiest thing of all time and something that she's used to. About 10 days ago? Yikes. That's a 1.5 increase. That's no joke. 1.5 is a lot when you're already at 40 Celsius. I'm assuming you're talking about Celsius. Otherwise, that's pretty cold. Also, she's not going to be long. My cat's a long-haired cat. She's not going to be a long-haired cat any longer. Once her surgery stuff is healed, her surgery scars, as it were, she's going to be getting trimmed from now on, so she stops eating her own hair. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, the last time we had 40 Celsius in the UK would have been about, man, was it as long ago as 2018? Because of the way the cities are, especially London, and how dense it is, it like just absolutely magnifies the heat. We ended up breaking our record. I guess I could just look it up. Last time it was 40 Celsius. No way, it was 2018, right? Oh, it was 2022. Okay. The first time the 40 Celsius threshold was breached in UK history, exceeding the previous record of 38.7. Scary. And the 38.7 record was only set in 2019. It's scary how quick the records are breaking all of a sudden. Some people say it's the climate change. Some people say that it's just the way the Earth is, you know, it goes from cold very gradually to hot and then back to cold again, you know, like over centuries, you know. That could also be it. I'm no scientist. I'd like to think it wasn't climate change, but that's probably just, you know, opium. But yeah, 40 is not a fun temperature to be sitting around in, especially if you don't have AC. You have no escape. When you hit like 40 degrees, sweating stops helping. Everything stops helping. You have to like just live in cold water. Just live as a fish. Anyway, best of luck to you with that HJ. I hope you do have AC. It's going to be pretty hard. But take good care of yourself and hydrate well, because yeah, if this heat burst hits you, you want to be ready. I think it's going to hit 38 on Friday, which is not going to be fun. Me too. Yeah, it's a nice thick brick walls and double glazed windows to keep that lovely heat in, you know. I was thinking of playing some more Unreal Engine games. What do you think? I am not. No more Unreal Engine until summer ends. I'm saying it right now. It's a done deal. Yeah, you can sit outside in the shade. That does help. At least in our countries where being inside is actually worse. True. Okay. Shall we read? Who is online right now? Oh, I could do following. Yeah. I rated someone last time. I didn't realize they were partnered, so like a raid kind of went unnoticed. Made me a bit sad. Really? Oh. Well, in the UK, the houses are built to keep the heat in. I thought that's what you were referring to. I guess you have a different architecture then. Yeah, we just suck all the heat in and hold on for dear life. Because it got us through the winters, you know? I'm just looking at what people are playing. I think we'll just raid and gimme. Raid and gimme. Stabilize temperature in both directions? Really? Yeah, we went all in on the keeping the cold away in our country back when these houses were built. I don't know about the modern houses. I don't know how they're building those. I know they suck in terms of like longevity. I don't know how they are when it comes to temperature. I haven't really thought about that. I wonder if they're better for that. I wouldn't buy them anyway because you know you don't want it to collapse while you're still alive. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding into Kimmy. She's playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I'm one of the characters in the video game, which is cool. Also Justin is wearing a shirt of me and it says born to dilly dally, forced to lock in. That's hilarious. Yeah, thanks for joining HG. Pats will be back with Chrono Trigger or potentially Deltarune. I have a feeling Deltarune might win the poll. We'll see. Either way, enjoy the raid, guys. I'm gonna get some food, relax. And yeah, until next time. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Devil May Cry 3, I think. Unless I have a collab. I don't think I do. So yeah, until next time. Bye-bye. Please do join the raid. You get free eggs. You can celebrate, get there if you want to stay when you go. If you're going to join the raid, please use one of these messages. Let them know who sent you. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.